Hey, how about I just get you guys in here? Enough waiting. Enough waiting. How we doing? Top of the morning to you here in the game. I thought we were a little further along on the Bryson bridge, but I guess not. I guess not. Unless I have the wrong save, which I don't think I do. And we got both those, so yeah. I thought we were further along. Montgomery, how you doing? Hopefully I didn't fuck something up. Oh, no. Yeah, oh, wait. We finished off Ella Bridge, and now we're on to Bryson. That's what I think it is. Monty, how you doing? Nice early startup. Montgomery is good. Yeah, you made the jump back over.
Hello, motherfucker.
Mr. Tig, how you doing? Well, since we've only got these two locomotives, Bryson Bridge stuff is gonna have to wait. So I'm gonna set that right about there for the fusee. Back over here. And get this all set up. There we go. Got that done. Yeah, let's get this further down. And I can loop around. I'm doing all right. A little annoyed, but okay. Some shit went down today with the Tarkov Arena release, and it's got some people pissed off. you know, for me, on one hand, I get it. On the other, yeah, I can see. I can understand it. I can see it. You know, I'll explain a little bit about that here after a few more minutes. I am off tomorrow though, so I don't know if I'll do a dual stream or what, because I really want to get some iRacing in. GT3s at Spa was running a little bit yesterday, and I honestly feel like I could be faster with the VR headset on than not having it on. So, it's still a learning curve, getting used to it. But yeah, I'm feeling good about it. I'm optimistic. So I'll grab this one by the ass and pull it back down and get those cars put away. Having one more locomotive would be very, very nice right now, but we don't have the money for it. We're sitting just under $4,000. I'm not going to take out a loan. It still wouldn't put us in the area I think we should be. So we'll just have to continue to roll with what we got. I also saw YouTube is promoting some of the things that they've done recently. Acting like, you know, it's a big fucking deal. They made all these advancements. So now apparently, thanks to transcripts, the subscribe button does some little sparkly and RGB thing and whatever to kind of get your attention if you're not subscribed. Oh boy. Big advancements, YouTube. Good job. That's really going to help the viewer experience. It kind of makes me wonder just what the fuck are they doing over there, you know? And don't get me wrong. I mean, I'm streaming over there. I want it to work. I do. I want YouTube to work. I think YouTube can definitely be a viable and valid challenger to YouTube and Kick. But as long as YouTube doesn't, you know, feel that apparently they don't feel like they have to make any changes. Everything's just fine. We're going to focus on shorts and mobile and sparkly rainbowy things, and frankly, I really don't know how people watch live streams on YouTube. I really don't. Maybe you guys watching over there, the 2 or 3 that are sitting over there, maybe you can tell me how you do it. But yeah, I personally, compared to Kick and Twitch, I don't watch streams on Facebook or any other website, so I can't really compare them to anyone else. But you know, there's light years a difference between the two, and personally, I think everyone else has a better stream layout than YouTube does. The layout for the viewer experience on YouTube is
Hi, everybody!
Compared to everyone else. Carcass, how you doing, bud? You know, the lack of interactions that you guys have, the lack of integration compared to Twitch, and I assume Kick eventually. It's really sad. And those of you who are regulars watching the stream, you know I've been harping for YouTube to, and of course they're not going to listen to my piddly ass, but you know, I've been someone that has been on the soapbox saying YouTube needs to get their shit together. YouTube needs to, you know, see the blood in the water. There is definitely blood in the water in the streaming universe, you know, in the streaming pool, if you will. There is blood in the water, and they have an opportunity to strike, and they just want to put out sparkly subscribe buttons. Okay. That right there, you know, they want to simplify the description. In my experience, as well as talking to other content creators, vast majority of people don't read the descriptions. If I had a penny for every, I'd just say nickel, a nickel for every single time someone asked me where the link for something was, look in the fucking description. No one reads it. No one. You have a link for that mod? Look below the video, dude. You have a link to your Discord? Look below the video. Where are you going today? Look in the fucking title. I mean, no one reads the shit. I don't know if YouTube can do anything to really take streamers from Twitch. Casket, you're the only YouTuber streamer I follow, so I'm not sure what they offer on their end. What game is this? It's My Little Pony. Thing about YouTube for me is it picks up better internet-wise, and that's the one thing YouTube has going for itself, but unfortunately, they don't really seem to be interested in capitalizing on it. YouTube can provide the creator a better platform, or the viewer actually, a better platform to watch, you know, because we can stream in 1440, we can go high on the bit rate, you know, we can do all these things compared to Twitch, and even compared to Kick allows 8,000, but hi. Yes, I know. They are waiting for their BONEs. Wife just got home, so of course Indy's losing his damn mind. So, but that's it. That's it. I mean, the stream layout is completely ass. You can watch it like a normal video. It chats off to the right-hand side, but then your view box is real small. And just below your chat, you've got links to other videos that YouTube wants you to go watch. Thanks, YouTube. All right, go to theater mode. All right, cool. Now I got a nice big picture, but now half the chat is gone. And if I want to read all of it, and even hit the chat box to type, I have to scroll down. Now I lose half of my screen. And not everyone's going to do a pop-out. You know, if that's their idea of the answer, then they're just fucking dumber than I thought. The layout needs a change. The YouTube layout needs a change. It does. It's not good. It's really just a bad overall layout when it comes to you guys watching. It really is. Yeah, I need to go back a little bit more. Oh, shit. I forgot the boxes on the tail. Son of a bitch. All right. We'll go forward. I mean, there are many things that YouTube does I do like. I like the ability to adjust the pricing on memberships. It isn't just a straight $4.99, $9.99, $24.99. Here, I forget all my pricing, but I know the base one is $1.99. Granted, I really don't have much to offer people, but you know, that is one way that people here can show their support. I wish they had something like bits. I know they've got the super chats and shit like that, but to me that just isn't the same, you know. I cannot, because I have not gotten back to the watch time that I need to have, which is 4,000 hours. I'm at 3,000. So the longer people watch the stream, that's what counts. So like right now I can see my average view duration is 2 minutes 46 seconds. So the higher that number goes up, the better the number overall for my watch time is. I've got memberships and super chats and stuff like that back, so you can still do that now on YouTube for me. But yeah, as far as ad revenue, no, I don't have that. And honestly, unless YouTube takes off, I don't see myself getting that back anytime soon. So what'd you think about that rollout today, Mr. Carcass? There was some dumpster fire shit going on there. But yeah, I mean, it seems that YouTube is more content with shorts, the mobile platform, and organizing the video view page rather than doing anything with live streams. So like I said the other day, I'll be surprised because I don't think there's been any big signings of creators from Twitch, have there? For YouTube for a while. You know, they're not gunning for the creators anymore like they were. So, I mean, that right there, if that is the case, and, you know, and I haven't been missing it, I forgot to put the fusee down. Yes, it did. So I went right through Ella. Damn it. That right there should tell everyone where their intent is as far as, moving forward with any kind of focus on live streaming. Yeah, I don't think there's been any big streamers changing for a while. You know, Lupo and Disrespect and son of a bitch, Tatman. You know, there's been a few others, but I mean, those are the ones I know of. You know, it's not that they signed anyone else. In fact, I mean, Twitch is still losing people, but they're losing them to Kick. But I mean, you know, if you're a mid-level or upper-level streamer on Twitch and say this recent fiasco, the recent dumpster fire, roll-off dumpster fire that Twitch has done with that artistic nudity, if that was, you know, your final straw, all right, I'm done with Twitch, this is a joke, you know, whatever, where are you gonna go? You know, what are your choices? What viable choices do you have? I mean, really, it's Kick and YouTube, maybe Trovo for some people, depending on what they play, but that's like not even on the table. That's on the floor in the next room underneath the table option. You know, it's not even anywhere near consideration. So you got YouTube and Kick. All right, well, if you've got issues with what's going on with Twitch, then chances are you're not going to be one to go to Kick. Where I don't know if that stuff is happening on a regular basis, but they got, you know, people were complaining about how they allow gambling on there and things like that. So now you're right back to where you were with Twitch on a different website, not knowing what direction they're going to go. Or you can go to YouTube, which for many people is not an option because the community still doesn't see YouTube as a viable streaming site. It's for videos, not streaming. In fact, that's what someone actually said to me. YouTube is for watching videos, not watching live streams. And as far as creators go, I mean, there's not much I can do. The bots are severely limited. You know, there aren't a whole lot of things for you guys to do as far as integrations and playing sound clips or things like that. There's really not much, if anything, that you guys can do compared to Twitch. And I haven't explored that with Kick yet, but I don't know if that's a thing, and it's still early. But you know, I imagine everything that Twitch has, Kick will have. It's only a matter of time. So that still puts YouTube behind the 8 ball. And don't get me wrong, I'm pulling for YouTube. I really, really am. I think for content creators, YouTube could be the best place to make money. It's a better revenue split for the ads if you have those unlocked than Twitch. And on top of that, your videos are constantly earning you ad revenue. Not just for 30 days or 60 days or whatever Kick has your video up there for until it deletes it. Forever. Until either A, you get kicked out of the creator program because you're not producing content anymore, B, you demonetize yourself, which also happens when you get kicked out of the creator program, or C, you delete your account. You know, you delete said videos or delete your whole YouTube page and all your videos go bye-bye and that's it. Game over. So but, you know, with memberships and the super chats, and there's one more I'm forgetting off the top of my head too, that YouTube has. Or YouTube strikes you for random BS. YouTube strikes you because, well, and what, I don't know if it happens. I haven't had one lately. Actually, I had one or 2 months ago because someone took the Stream Beats music that I play a lot and copyrighted it. Said it was theirs. So I went and, you know, fought it and said, no, this belongs to Stream Beats by Harris Heller. It's copyright-free music. Anyone else trying to claim it, you know, is full of shit. And it up and vanished. So there is that happens on YouTube quite often. I've even had videos because there was like some graphic art on there or whatever. The graphics that I was using, apparently some internet news place over in India that was only like 3 months old said it was theirs. Now it's the bot that does it. It's not them saying, hey, this is ours, you know, and I fought it and it was released. So, I mean, yeah, it's not perfect. It's not, but you know, it doesn't matter where you're at, whether it's Twitch or YouTube, you're going to get that. Yeah, usually when it's just bullshit like that, you just fight it and it gets cleared up. Shit, wrong one. Scooter up in there.
Hello, motherfucker.
True, how you doing? Oh yeah, I already gave up. I mean, I haven't checked it in a couple hours, but I already know it ain't gonna work. Yeah. Still soon. See, I'm not a powerful enough streamer with enough clout to send out an email and say, hey, give me. Like what went on today. There were some content creators that didn't get an email and were not going to be part of the first wave of players. And they were live when this was going on. And so they started sending out emails. Apparently Landmark put out a tweet and said, yo, where's my copy? And I haven't checked it for a little bit.
Hello, motherfucker.
Some were saying you didn't have to check your email. Mr. JB. Yeah, still nothing. YouTube, I'm live. That's it. Invitation to, or for a discount for FarmCon. That's it. So. This passenger will go to Whittier. Back. Yeah, that kind of got underneath my skin a little bit with that whole Tarkov arena thing today. Content creators pissed off because they didn't get their early access day one of arena, so they started emailing BSG and boom, here you go, you're set. That kind of annoyed me. I didn't watch a single one. The wife went and was hanging out with friends today. Missed the Bears game as far as I know. She sends me a text saying, how did the Bears lose that one? I was like, well, it's the Bears. You know? Do you really have to ask? Do you really have to ask? Yeah. There was a tweet from a guy saying that he just bought it yesterday or a couple days ago and he's already got arena. So PSG isn't going to say what rhyme or reason. People are speculating left and right. That's what I heard as well while I was watching Deadly Slob, was that the rumor was it was going to go from earliest and work their way to newest. And obviously that didn't happen. Then there was like, oh, well, if you didn't buy EOD, you bought something else, and then you upgraded, that doesn't count, and this, and I'm like, you know, chat's just being trolls, thinking that they're gonna be Columbo and figure it all out, and they've got the secret code or something. Oh, the Dallas came over. I saw that they were playing against the Bills. Wait, it was the Bills, right?
Hi, everybody!
Mr. Kojak. Either you need some away time or Mama's doing okay. Hopefully it's the second one. Yeah, okay. Never trolls, yeah. Yeah. Oh, she's a big one. She's a big one for this one. No wait time. All right, we're loaded. Everyone's on. Yep. All right, let's go. All right, so what I'll do for these guys is I'm actually going to... I'm gonna have to stop them. Yeah, that's already set. Fusey there. That's fine, leave it there. So let me go... She's struggling. The struggle bus is real. But with the whole Tarkov arena thing, I'm not super hyped about it. Truth be told, not really super hyped. Nothing more you can do. Yeah, that's true. $29 hours? I've been in one of those days where I can't go 29 minutes. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. It's that point. I guess there's a wipe coming. Guys were talking about it, but yeah, it's right now it's almost pointless to play unless you're a Chad. But you know what? Having arenas out could actually help thin the Tarkov side of things. Yeah, because they got that new update coming that's going to have new armor stuff in it and whatnot. So have they said anything yet? Their stomach doctor. Hers ain't good enough. I thought we had a third locomotive. But then again, we've been putting money into new coaches. Yeah, probably the G25 Mogul will be the next locomotive. Fuck. Selling what? I ain't selling nothing. Coke? Oh, I also forgot. I probably should jump in up here. Hello.
Hello.
That sounded all sorts of wrong. Hello. CB radio? I never had a CB radio. Never used one when I did have one. All three to the Peterbilts I drove at the used oil company had CBs in them. Only used them a couple of times, and I was like, yep, this is a waste of fucking time. Just left them off. Never used them.
You're glad I was in this locomotive.
Why?
Well, you had to switch the wrong way at Ella. Would've went right around the fuse.
Was the outbound side, was the bridge side already moved over?
Yeah, it was on the house side track.
Because I knew I moved the station side to the house side.
Yeah, it was still.
Heh. Well, they would have stopped. Yeah, I was about to check it, but since you were on, I figured you were going to take that one. I would suggest only pick up passengers to Whittier, run that back down to the station down there, then use that locomotive to run logs up.
Yep, that was my plan.
Well, even when I played that game, I never had a CB radio, and I would always turn it off when I was on a server. Didn't want to hear didn't want to nor need to hear the idiots on there. Look at me, I'm driving a big semi truck. I'm snowman here. Fucking window lickers. this little guy's struggling with all these cars.
What is it, like 1,800?
1,220 tons.
Well, it's less than I thought.
I haven't been watching, but I don't think he's got above. Well, he's at 20 right now. I was going to say, I don't think it's gotten above 20. But I think only because it's been downhill. Certain spots. Yeah, man.
Don't start that shit already.
I know. I slept like shit last night. I mean, it don't matter to me. I'm off tomorrow, so.
You.
That's why I went and started my unemployment yesterday. Couldn't sleep, got up, came back in here at like 11 or 11:30, went online, filed unemployment.
Well, at least you know you'll be working Friday.
Yeah, although right now it sounds like they're trying to move it up to like Wednesday or something. But as of Friday, I guess there's only like 70 yards on Monday and Tuesday. So I'll probably dispatch a message tomorrow saying, yeah, I'll work tomorrow if you need me. Try to get some hours this week.
Can't go 2 weeks without a paycheck.
No, I know I'll get one. I'll get hours this week, but just got to get some in. I mean, I don't know. See, that's the weird thing is I don't know when. It doesn't tell you online when you certify or anything. I have to wait for something to come in the mail, and it will give me my certification date then. So now I have to play the waiting game. Do I get that letter late next week saying I certify the week of Christmas? Or will I be certifying the week of New Year's? And I get paid the same week then. It's usually certify on a Wednesday, paid on a Friday. And I'm kind of thinking I should have done it on Friday and not Saturday. So that's why I'm kind of hesitant of working too many hours, because if I do this week, then I'll get kicked off. I'll probably get unemployment for week of Christmas. I don't know, but then I'll be kicked off and I'll have to do the whole thing over again. I'm honestly surprised Car Freak hasn't been around for any of these streams.
It's that busy time of year though, so.
Hello, motherfucker.
Andy, how you doing, bud? What's up? I figured he would be just creaming himself over this because he loves trains.
Yep.
And he's probably gonna love this game. Well, like I said, I sent him the photo of the case, the box, which is right behind me. I don't think... Yeah, there it is. That's the case the new computer is going to be in, and I sent him a photo in a direct message, and he never responded. So I don't know if he's waiting until he gets money saved up, and then he'll talk to me again. I don't know. crown and chill.
I don't know why, but I've been tired all fucking weekend.
Well, I know last night I was just too warm to hold any time, so I came into the room here and did the unemployment, and I forget what else I did. But I was able to cool off enough to where I could go ahead and lay down and get nice and cozy and finally pass out. Then, of course, the dogs still wake me up at... Actually, I don't think I got out of bed until close to 8 this morning. Had a busy day yesterday. Had work Christmas part in Indy. That's a poke. Wow, 29, come up to 30 miles an hour. It's all downhill and probably a tailwind. Party. Yeah, I imagine I'll be getting my $50 Schnucks gift card from the company here soon. Grocery store. Big money spenders. Yeah, so I don't know if we'll take a break from this tomorrow and get into iRacing or something else or what. But we've been hard on this for a week now, over a week. So it might be, haven't decided, mix it up or just stick with it.
Up to you. I mean, you'll probably be streaming more next week than normal.
I don't know about next week, but Christmas week, yeah.
Christmas is next week.
Well, all right, yeah. To me, I'm not, this week hasn't started even though it's Sunday. You say next week, I'm still thinking the next 5 days coming up.
It's still blurred.
Maybe a little RO. I don't know. The urge to play that really hasn't been there. I play this and then I look at that and I'm like, that's just an arcade game. I don't know.
My RO has died.
Oh.
Like, I feel like it's like Farm Sim to me now.
Oh.
Ever since this game came out.
Yeah, I could see that. I'm kind of in the same boat. That's why I'm thinking tomorrow. I don't know if I'll do iRacing all day, but or all afternoon and evening. But I will probably start off on that. Test out the VR setup with it.
I'll be at work.
Well, yeah, it'll be the first stream in VR that I do. I just got to figure out how to mirror whatever is on the my screen to you guys, because when I've got it on, I've got the, I'm watching through the VR headset. Nothing's on the monitor, so obviously that's not going to work for OBS. I've had the game acting a little weird for me today when I was playing it. Locomotive was selected. I had the controls and everything. Took it off of AI, put it on manual, and went to go release the brakes, and it was resetting the brakes on me. It wasn't letting them go.
Weird.
Yeah. So then I would do it all over again, go back to road, go back to manual, and then sometimes that worked. Other times I had to, jump to a different locomotive, and AI fully wasn't letting go. It's starting to revolt. I'll worry about all these cars. I want to get later. I want to get the bridge site cars put away. Then I'll put these guys away. So these two go over here. That one goes back down there. So all three of these can go together. I better get water as well since I'm over here.
Yeah, these last few days have been fucking hell.
Just work or life in general?
Work. I think, what, last week total I put in almost 56 hours.
Well, that's what happens when you don't get to set the schedules to pamper yourself.
Well, it wasn't that. There's I guess, went on vacation, and I guess the flu started going around.
Oh.
So we had like 3 guys out with the flu.
So the wife went and saw some of her old friends from where she used to work back in the day. And they were supposed to go to lunch. And then she tells me this morning, as she's getting ready to leave, that one of them wasn't feeling good. And so they were just going to go to her house. I'm like, oh, great. You're going to come home with like the flu or something. She goes, she has cancer, Andrew. Oh, great. You're going to come home with the cancer now. Just being a dumbass. Oh, wait. I don't want to grab you there, do I? No, I don't. I haven't told the wife I'm not working tomorrow either.
Dead man walking. Dead
No.
man walking.
I mean, see, she knows I can trump other people because of seniority. So, using that argument that, oh, well, he just didn't call me is not going to work. Or he doesn't need me is not going to work. But, once I tell her I've already started the unemployment and I know I'm going to work this week, just how many hours, but she just doesn't want the loss of money. And of course, I think it was at Thanksgiving, her mom was like, oh no, I'm like, because I said, I'm just ready for layoff. And she goes, oh no, you don't want layoff. I was like, well, why? You got to keep that mind sharp. I felt like saying, you don't know what I do as a hobby, do you? My mind stays as sharp as a fucking butter knife. That's every day though.
So what do you think's the first thing gonna go wrong on your stream tomorrow?
Well, I gotta figure out how to mirror what's in my headset.
I was thinking either you're gonna have video or audio issues. I'm trying to.
I was playing with audio yesterday because I couldn't hear myself or the announcements. Now I have no idea how the microphone's gonna work. I got this Beacon Bluetooth mic, so I have no idea how well that's gonna sound. So I might have to screw around with that a little bit, but everything should, I mean, I'll try it out in the morning. So hopefully everything will work. It's just, like I said, mirroring whatever I'm seeing so everyone else can see it, which I don't know how to do. So I'm going to be spending a lot of time looking that up. Now, the single player, I do have the bridge done. And I've already started to run the passengers out there, and I've already got the cars for the next adventure. But, yeah, it looks like it's a nice windy run up the hill. Once you get past the bridge here. I'm guessing that's the bridge you and Moose have been talking, or that's the hill that you and Moose have been talking about. "84 passengers sitting over here, 54 to Whittier, 30 to Ella." It amazes me that people want to go to Ella, but there's nothing there. 15 cars, 856 tons. Can't really figure out a good spot to take a photo. Grab a little sip of water from right here. I shouldn't have used the independent. That wasn't gonna do anything. Come on. Fill her up, wash the windows, check the oil.
So my wife made this dip yesterday. It's the fucking most addicting thing ever. Crab ragoon dip.
Yeah, that's a hard pass. I'm not a dip guy.
It's pretty damn good.
I'm not a dip guy.
And she made some honey garlic chicken today for lunch. That was fucking delicious too.
See, I've had honey flavored stuff before, and it's hit or miss with me with that. Like with honey roasted peanuts, not real pass. You know, I've had different things. I think I've had honey chicken or whatever. And yeah, it all depends on how everything's done. But I'm not one that loves honey everything. I mean, I don't even eat honey nut Cheerios. So just regular Cheerios for me, thank you.
It didn't really taste the honey. It was more like a coating.
Mm-hmm.
That's all it did. But it was good. I tasted the garlic more than I tasted the honey.
Yeah.
Just made it a little sweet.
I'll tell you what, Kojak, that little outfit that Paige was wearing. I watched that hole-in-one challenge video. Beranek married athletic trainer Steven Tinico in 2018. On March 7th of 2022, she announced that she was no longer married. Speaking in 2018, the 28-year-old. So yeah, she's over 30 now, early 30s.
Where are you at?
I'm over here at the Bryson Bridge spur. And now she's dating Bob's. I doubt it. I don't know. I know she was at a family dinner with Bob and his parents with the rest of the team. Yeah, I just dropped off all the cars here at the bridge site. Now I'm heading back into Bryson. Who what? Oh, Bobby Berger, or Robert Berger from Bob Does Sports. Rumor is those two are a thing. You don't,
We are here, Palm Springs Classic Club, and today we're going to
There's Bob. That's Fat Perez.
be trying out any new AI one putter, Fat Perez, Joey Cold Cuts. Let's get down to business. We have just the guy who's going to give us a little putter lesson.
Bobby's been in a battle with Santa Claus on Cameo. Fucking Santa got all vicious on him. He goes, discount for cameos on my channel right now. Use Brilliantly Dumb for 50% off. And he's like, didn't need that. There's your competition. Another YouTube star. Although, she did say, because Bob, one of the times they were playing golf, she did mention that it would probably be someone who isn't in social media just because of the stresses and the pressures and everything that go along with that. So it's possible whether or not, but you never know. Never know. They were flirting it up pretty good with each other in a couple of the videos that they've done. They've done a handful of them together too over the last couple months. In a matter of like, oh, I'd say 2 months, 3 months, I've seen her in more of his videos than I've seen her in anyone else's. Actually, no, I probably want Twitter. I gotta play a clip here. Boomer Esiason does his morning sports show in New York and rips on Fat Perez. And Perez just loses it. I mean, he's having fun with it, but still.
I don't need it. I don't need what you're doing. I don't need what you're doing. I certainly don't need what Boom is. Leave me alone.
I think this might have been it. Fat Perez's boobies.
Way worse than I thought it was. Considerably worse than I thought.
Boomer came back that one. I'm telling you that one. There's no way that was Boomer. There's no way he would say
Boobies.
that. He was,
My
it
boobies.
was like it was producer or something.
What a fucking asshole. I don't need it. I don't need what you're doing. I don't need what you're doing. I certainly don't need what Boom is. Leave me alone. I just want to fucking play golf with my fucking friends. I just want to play golf with my fucking friends, alright? And eat a little bit.
And eat a little bit.
Is that a fucking crime? Is it a crime to play golf and eat a lot? Fucking arrest me, dude. Fucking lock me up, Boomer. Lock me the fuck up, dude. Piece of shit.
Boomer, baby.
He's a funny guy.
I don't need it. I don't need what you're.
Fucking Boomer getting on FP. Yeah, these guys, you'd be surprised. I mean, these guys are so bad. They go out to dinner, in one of the recent podcasts they were just talking about. They go out to dinner, then they come back to the Airbnb and promptly start planning on making an order to McDonald's. And then you better bet your ass that there was another plan to order McDonald's after they just door dashed McDonald's. They're ordering DoorDash so fucking much, and it's like 30 minutes later, they're, oh, we gotta get McFlurries now. We gotta get a McFlurry. These guys are just nuts. Oh, here it is.
Your first set, Robert. I give you your first set of clubs for Christmas of '99, I believe it was, and this is the thanks I get: a curse-filled tirade on the internet, all because I am a little more popular on Cameo than you. Oh, come on, Bob, you're better than that. Speaking of better than that, 20% off your Cameo price. Weak sauce, my friend. Weak sauce. You can do better. I'll see your 20% off and raise you 50%. Oh. Right now, you can go to cameo.com/theCameoSanta and enter brilliantly dumb in the promo code box for 50% off of my cameos between now and Friday, December the 15th. How about we get that discount a little lower for a couple of days for your fans, huh, Bob? What do you say? You're going to need to do something if you really do intend on overtaking me on the Cameo leaderboard. Best of luck.
My Cameo rep, Cameo Deb, who's got the gall, the balls, the audacity to call me out on Cameo for not being higher on the Cameo standings. I'm sorry, Deb. I didn't know I'd be going up against fucking Santa Claus on the leaderboard this year. Whoever got granted access to the Jolly Saint Nick account on Cameo should be ashamed of themselves, because now I'm fighting an uphill battle. And you know what? I don't really like my odds against Santa Claus at the moment. Let's push James Buckley and Ric Flair to the side for a second. We are at war with Jolly Saint Nick. A war that I don't know if we can win, but it starts right now. So what do? Let's go over to our Hanukkah friends. It's Hanukkah. Let's push Christmas aside for a second. Out of respect to my fellow tribe, we are doing 15% off. No, fuck it, 20% off. Any and all cameos now till the end of the weekend, just so we could beat Santa Claus. We are at war with that old man. Respectfully, but fuck you, Santa. I'm coming for that ass.
And they've been going back and forth. It was on Instagram yesterday about Santa mocking Bob because he's Jewish. Well, I think he's half Jewish, but so Santa is at the bar somewhere and he spins a dreidel for Bob. Santa just going all savage on Bob. It's been great to watch. So, I gotta pull these guys down. Oh, yeah, here it is.
Hey Bob, this is for you.
spins the dreidel for Bob. Let's pull these guys back. Yeah, for those who don't know what Cameo is, it's just a site where you can have musicians, actors, who's ever on there, do like a little 30-second plug for you, a personalized message. So, like right now, obviously, since it's Christmas season, all the parents are getting Santa to do a cameo for their kid, telling them to be good or whatever, you know. I've looked at it once, and they range from like $5 to like a couple grand. How pitiful were those stream numbers I posted in the Discord? You see those?
You only had 93 streams, is that what it said?
Yeah, total streams 93. Hours watched 3.7K. New followers 110. New subscribers 2. Chats sent just a hair under 14,000.
Was that for the year?
Yep.
How the hell did you only have 93 streams for the year?
I was taking so much time off or whatever. Plus, the urge really wasn't there this year, to be honest. Or the interest, I guess you could say. I mean, hell, subscribers right now is at 17. That's the highest it's been for a while. We've been hovering between 9 and 11. And right now on YouTube, it's 3 members. Tig is one of them. I'd have to look to see what the other one is. And the other one was gifted last week. Not that I'm expecting a lot of members to come in through YouTube, because it's got to build up. It isn't like Twitch as far as viewership wise goes. Yeah, I've got 3 times as many subscribers or, you know, followers over there than I do over here on Twitch, but it's not the same. Yeah, top categories was Railroads Online, 7 Days, and Satisfactory. Golf was in there, and I forget what the other game was. There was 5 games total. But for the shared breakdown like I put up there in the channel. It was cut down to 3. And apparently I was top 10% for Railroads Online, and I'm guessing top 10 in 7 days. It says top 10%. Just barely made it in there. Year 1? Remember? Oh. Yeah, you're not a subscriber, so over here on Twitch. Just a viewer? Okay. That's fine. A view is a view. I'm fine with that, man. You're poor? Hey, don't worry about it. You know, you got content creators out there that'll, you know, mock you or whatever for that. Or like that one chick that is that leftist streamer over on Twitch, and people are trying to defend her by saying, you know, oh, it's comedy, she's joking, blah blah blah, because she's like, oh my god, there's been 10 minutes or whatever it was since someone's cheered or become a subscriber. You think I'm doing this for free? And just goes off on a rant. And there's 2 viral videos of her doing that, screaming at the people that are watching her because not enough people are subscribing or donating or dropping bits for her. Thankfully, I'm not one of those people. I've seen some people on here that were all about the money. I mean, I don't know if it's still a thing, but I know years ago, a creator could lock down basically their whole page here. So if you guys wanted to see clips and past videos of live streams on Twitch, I think I still can, I don't know, lock it down behind a subscriber paywall. And so the only way you can watch anything is by paying to be a subscriber. And I think she had her chat locked down that way as well. And if I remember correctly, it was the same girl that years ago went viral because she made a video pretending to end her stream, but then, or pretending to forget to end her stream, or at least the recording part, and it ended up pulling up porn and playing with herself. And it turns out it was all just a gimmick to get her, you know, noticed and gain subscribers and shit like that, because, you know, she didn't want to work for it. But yeah, she did that, put that out there, and then immediately put her whole page behind a subscriber paywall. All right, everything's put away here in Bryson.
Ready?
Might as well leave the locomotive out here, since I got to bring these cars back anyway.
Yeah, I mean, we can.
And-
About to load passengers, so.
Yeah, see ya. Did the... Well, they're still loading up the log cars, right?
Yeah, as soon as I load up these passengers that are waiting at the station, I'm gonna sleep for an hour.
Yeah, I was just curious about that. Is it better to sleep while everyone's offloading or after they're loading and you're on your way to another place?
So I usually do it right after I finish loading what's in the station, because then it refreshes and you get a whole nother station load of people.
Okay, because I've been doing it while they're offloading.
It's better to do it right when they're done loading, so they can load the next 30 passengers or 60 passengers that way.
All right.
Because I had, I think, 128 people waiting here.
Well, there's only one log on the cars, so...
What about now?
Oh, did you advance it? All right.
Yeah, advanced an hour.
Get this off of here. Slow it down.
The cool thing about this is when it loads the furthest station away from you first. But I still don't think I'm going to get everybody on the train.
Easy is set. Check up there. All three. All ready to go.
Well, these cars are full and I still have 50 passengers waiting.
Well, you know what? I actually might just back up and go connect to that train over here at the Bryson Bridge because I know nothing else over here is going to be ready to go back today.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I'm just going to go back up to it, hook up to it, and wait.
Yeah, because as soon as I drop these people off at Whittier, I'm going to go back up the hill and grab them.
Yeah, AI can run the passenger train, but there isn't a way to schedule anything, so you still have to keep an eye on it. So you can load passengers up here at Bryson and then have the AI drive the train all the way back over to Whittier as long as there's no fusies in the way or no switches are thrown wrong. And it'll drive, you know, set it to 40 miles an hour, and it'll run the train all the way back to Whittier and park at the fusee. You got to remember to put one down. And then the passengers will disembark, but then you got to turn around and select the cars for another station. So they'll load up, and then you got to tell the AI, okay, now we're going backwards. But apparently train schedules are coming. It's a thing that's going to be here eventually. And you'll be able to let AI do the whole thing. No, we don't need help yet, but we will. Trust me. Yeah, that's how I do it on the single player. I just have to keep in mind, you know, where I'm sending the train. Make sure the fusee is down at the station, so it doesn't blow right through it. You know, be mindful of the tracks and the switches and which ones are thrown. Because I've caught myself a couple of times almost bringing the passenger train right up the tail end of a freight. While I was out here at Bryson, I had to back the passenger train up and bring it back on the right track because I forgot to throw the switch. You know, that's just valuable time that you lose doing that. So yeah, talking about the Tarkov arena this earlier, I'm not in a hurry to go for it. Not in a hurry. And what happened today and how things went down, not a huge fan of it. Streamers using their clout with BSG in order to get a copy. A copy today rather than tomorrow or Tuesday or whatever wave they plan on sending them out. I don't know what the strategy is for BSG. If they're only doing like 10,000 a day or whatever, but I have mixed feelings on that. I mean, I fully expected streamers to be main priority for the release. That was the main thought I had about the whole thing. So I'm not surprised if the vast majority of people who got access today, you know, were streamers, but seeing it firsthand, you know, a streamer who hasn't been on Tarkov for a few months now, he's been playing other games, pull his clout, his streamer privilege, as he called it, in order to be given a copy. I don't know. Kind of. What, are you currently driving the passenger train or no? Or are you letting AI do it?
I'm driving it.
Okay. I've just been sitting at 40 because the AI does a good job of slowing down for all the curves.
No.
No? Mine have been.
I've had, yeah, I mean, I don't know. 50-50.
I was a little apprehensive about it, but yeah, they've been slowing down from what I could tell. There have been no issues, so I've been setting all the trains at 35, 40 miles an hour. I'll tell you one thing though. Railroads on Twitch has been averaging the same area for a while now. It's not all over the place like some other games I have.
It's a niche area, just like Railroads Online.
Yeah, yeah. But I mean, it's been a steady number though. You mean, you know, it's not fluctuating hugely. Just opened up, just got it opened onto Fontana Lake, and there's some big freaking hills. Yep. I think that's the next one, right?
Yep. Oh, we got a car ready to go back to East Whittier.
Yeah, I see that. I'm riding along with you. Flatbed's ready to go. No, that's not the next one. Maybe it is. I thought it was under a different name. No, it's the El Arca branch. No, that's the Y. Maybe it is. I just don't remember reading the extended line to cross Fontana Lake and onto Nanatahala. That's like a Hawaiian name or something. But yeah, that big section from the bridge up to Hemingway, you can see the couple of 25s there. That's a nice little loop right there.
We'll need to get a train with some cojones.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of leaning towards the G25 Mogul. I mean, the Atlantic is almost $300 more for only 100 pounds of tractive effort, 0.8 less on adhesion, and the curve radius is smaller. But it's also, over 50,000 pounds heavier. And then, once you get past the Mikados, then it jumps up to 19 grand.
Yeah.
So the Mogul might be the best play.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it depends on how much money we make off today.
Oh, we're not going to have enough money to buy another one.
Oh, no. I'm just saying. Because
hopefully we got enough money before we open up the bridge.
I don't know, we would have to take some higher tiers coming up. I mean, we're getting done really early with, delivering everything, so higher tiers might not be such a bad idea.
Yeah. And I just looked, there's nothing available. Nothing available
yet.
yet.
Whittier salt or something, It's right there.
I'm apprehensive about that though, because then we got to break the cars up and spend more time doing it.
Yeah.
Unless we're gonna haul logs all the way over from Walker.
Why would we haul logs from Walker?
I don't know. I haven't looked. Can the tracks handle 12 cars?
What, up the hill?
At Walker, can they handle? Because otherwise, if we do it over here, right up the hill here at Conley, we're splitting everything up, which is going to be more time consuming. And
So what I did was I took a loan, and I ended up buying 8 more log cars, and I basically, when one was empty, I would push it up, the other one's up there full, and bring it down.
And you know, I talked about doing that, and you poo-pooed it.
I don't remember that conversation.
Yeah, I talked about it a few days ago, so we could cycle the cars around.
Oh. Yeah,
Hey, Dub, how you doing,
I'm
bud?
good for that.
But
I don't remember the conversation.
when did we do that, though? Before the locomotive or after?
I would wait till we make it a higher tier contract at Sawmill.
And
Take a
do it
load out.
too?
Yeah, 2 or 3. I think my Sawmill's up to tier 4, and I'm able to do it because all that I do is, I mean, they unload really quick.
Mm-hmm.
So
The ones on my single player aren't, but then again, I've got a surplus of 22 logs down there right now.
oh yeah, I think I have a surplus of like 62 logs. I keep it cool.
Yeah, it's unloading all but like the last 1 or 2 cars normally overnight. What all trains are in this game? Mostly steam. You've got 2 diesels, the Switcher and the GP9. But it's a decent selection. I mean, there's no photos with everything, so... And I don't know if anyone's made a website showing, you know, like a wiki or whatever, you know. But they've got a good selection, a wide-ranging assortment of locomotives. I will stay hunting for deer. If you need help, I'm here. Possibly could when we ramp up that sawmill. Get that 3rd locomotive.
Well, we'll just automate the passenger service in that case.
Yeah, but still, we've got to get pulled away to run it, though. It's not fully automated. Once they put that in, it'll be very nice. Because I think that's the one downfall for this game is the single player part of it. Once you open up more, it just becomes almost impossible. Because even though you can have AI run a lot of the stuff, you're still having to go chase it down to make sure everything's set up right and everything. You're just going to drop those cars and get those logs? Or you're going to bring them down in all one swoop?
I'm just going to bring it down because then I can flip around and go the other way with the locomotive. I don't know if you've noticed, but I've actually been flipping the engine around so it's facing the right way.
Nope, I haven't. Or the reverse, it all goes the same way.
How much are you thinking?
What do you mean, how much?
For the passengers.
Total?
Yeah.
95.
I'm gonna say like 100. No, look at that.
72.
288 bucks.
Oh, you're talking the fares.
Yeah.
Yeah. 151 fares, 288 bucks. Gotta raise those prices, man.
It's a dollar per station.
But I
if they
thought it
come
was
from-
higher from...
So it's a dollar per station. So if they go from Bryson to Whittier, they're paying $2. See what I'm getting at?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'm just looking up the whole mirror thing right now real quick. Yeah, I'll try to set all that up tomorrow if I'm gonna do iRacing. Trying to get the mirror to work. Yeah, I saw Dave was playing his Fishing Planet. That's his Fishing Sundays. Definitely not a game I could get into. Definitely not.
Yeah, I'm shocked that everybody that used to stream Farm Sim, I haven't seen any of them streaming in a long time.
No, yeah, Dave and a handful of others don't really do it anymore. I mean, there's still some within the SGA. That's all they play. X-Man for starters. Don't say anything negative around him with the game because he'll snap on you. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a couple others that still stream only Farm Sim, but as far as what they play too, yeah, I could go over there and I guarantee you, if they're online, that's what they'll be playing. But I mean, they're one game players, so more power to them in that area. In fact, Boomhauer right now is playing Fishing Planet. X-Man playing Farm Sim 22. So, I mean, they can play that to their heart's content every day, all week long, and all that. Hey, good for them. It's not something I could do. But everyone has seen a drop-off. We were talking about that last week or something. There has definitely been a drop-off in the Farm Sim viewing aspect of things. Yeah, they play Hunter. Yeah, right now I really haven't been paying too close of attention to what everyone's playing. I know Darius has been Medieval Dynasty. Dinner time over here. I'll be back. All right. Oh yeah, I'll be here for probably another 2 hours at least. I just realized it's coming up on 8 o'clock for me.
First off, their DLCs suck.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, the Farm Sim, from what I understand, has got some issues. I mean, right now, I don't know if they've patched it. The memory leak that's happening for a lot of people is still an issue. I guess if you're using a map that's bigger than a 4X, you better have like 64 gigs of RAM because it's going to start sucking it all down. I don't remember the full, how and why and whatever with it, but yeah, either people have gotten tired of watching the streams of it, or they've moved on to something else. But yeah, basically, a lot of them have migrated away from it, and therefore a lot of the content creators have migrated away from it. You rather play 19 than 22? Yeah. I'm sure you're not alone in that, you know. We discussed that this is the same that's happened with ATS as well. ATS has had a lot of the OG creators go away from it. So, I mean, there's still a couple that, I wouldn't call them ATS content creators because it's just one of many cards in their hand that they have. Squirrel, for example, but I think Tig said that he's gone away from it for a while. Faviano as well, he still does a random video, but as far as channels like mine or Full Tilt and others, I don't remember who else was out there. A lot of them have disappeared. They've dried up. They've moved on to other things. Take your pick, but it isn't what it used to be, 2 years ago. But Farm Sim has taken a hit with that. A lot of it's dried up a little bit. It probably ramps up a little bit when DLC comes out, but as JB just said, the DLC has sucked. So
I don't think I've seen a DLC since like 17 that's like piqued my interest.
yeah, nothing.
All of 19 sucked, but 22 has been terrible.
Yeah, grapes, and then the platinum was ass with that map. I mean, it was kind of cool to see the yarder in there and everything, but that only lasts for so long. At the end of the day, you're still going to have your core group that this is a farm sim game, not a logging game. If you want to play logging, go play Long Sim Simulator.
I'm shocked that they haven't nobody come out with a modded yarder and stuff yet.
And your mic moved again.
I'm shocked that nobody's came out with a modded yarder.
Oh. Tigger asks if you're still interested in construction sim.
I don't even have time to play.
I mean, and my falling out with Farm Sim is one of the reasons why I only had 93 streams last year, or this year. I'm already ready to say last year. The lack of interest in it. I saw it in the streams as well. The lack of viewers for it, the lack of...
You had a busy summer too, so...
Well, work gets in the way, and plus golf as well. I was hard into golf this year. Hopefully I will be again next year, but, the drive to stream wasn't as strong this year as it has been in the past. It felt more like a chore to me. So I'm trying to get out of that, and playing other games is helping that. But, that's what also kind of makes it a little numbing, because you play other games and you don't get a really strong turnout. And, I know I need to stay the course. I mean, like right now, this is doing well. We're actually, YouTube's up to 5, and we just had 22 on Twitch. So this game is turning out well. Will it be that way 3-4 months from now? We'll see. Depends on what they put out as far as updates and DLC. Is it going to be the main thing on my channel? Probably not. I still want to get into other things. I want to dabble in iRacing VR. Satisfactory as well. There's other games I have my eye on coming out in the near future. Manor Lords next year, I want to dabble in. So there's other games that I'll be playing, but
Did you see on Discord, on the Railroad Discord, that they said there's a big update coming in January?
No, I don't go over there too much because it's it's one, I don't fit. Well, I don't fit in over there. You know, I'm not a train nerd, and I'm also a little disenfranchised, seeing that I tried to promote my stream and it got shot down. So right off the bat, I'm already seeing that me and my content, or how I do my content, is not welcomed. So, you know, I'm not saying I'm ready to leave the Discord, but I'm not going to lose any sleep over it if I do.
I wouldn't be surprised if they try to push it for like a New Year's thing.
Well, there's nothing on the official part. Or the announcements, that is.
I think it was just in the general chat.
Oh. No, I know there's been talk of an update. I'm not gonna really worry looking for it. Yeah, usually what I'll do is once I'm on the other side of the oh, you're gonna get water. Right where that first car in front of your locomotive is.
Yeah.
I'll go from there and like just set yard 20. So it goes 20 cars in. And that usually gets them all within the siding. Maybe it will be something to do with all this pulpwood track. There's different industries that use it. Yeah, who knows what it's going to be? It could be new cars. It could be locomotives. It could be, you know, updating graphics. It could be anything.
Buildings, probably. I wouldn't be surprised.
It could be buildings. It could be that AI schedule that I was just talking about earlier. Hmm?
That would be very nice.
Oh yeah, yeah. So you can just set an AI to passenger service and then go do freight. So I thought I saw there was talk of a mini map. So who knows? Who knows? Would be nice. I mean, I don't know what a mini map would do for us though. Because
I mean, I will. You know, it would be nice to have a small map. You know, somewhere. But I mean, you can make the map with one key go. You know, see it and just make it disappear. I'm not too worried about a little mini map.
Okay,
oh,
Skinner.
crap.
That's the last time you'll slap your willy around.
Colonel Will, how you doing, guy? What is it, like almost midnight for you over there or something? Thank you for the raid. Hello to you and your viewers. How you guys doing? $2 a.m. Wow. Wow. And it's only 8 p.m. here, Chicago time. 3 a.m. I do plan to be asleep by 3 a.m. But then again, I'm not working tomorrow, so.
I gotta be at work at 3 a.m.
So you have to be at work at 3 a.m.?
Yep.
Well, there's only 70 yards of concrete going out, so I'm like, yep, I'll take the day off. It's gonna be crappy out anyway. I'll stay in nice and warm. How was your stream? Before you head off to bed, I assume. Was it a good stream? Welcome to the channel, boys. Live here, YouTube, and over on Kick. So, for your viewing preferences, whatever you might like. Casket Man 20 on all of those. We're getting Bryson Bridge going here. We just got the first load of cars over there. I thought we were further along, but I got it mixed up with Ella that we just completed. We already had one save going. I bought Silva. We both agreed that was a big mistake. Plus, we made some screw-ups along the way as well on other things, and we were in for a world of hurt. So I was like, all right, executive decision. Railroad's getting bounced, recreated. Tombstone Central lives. So we're at Bryson with the first load of cars. We're just waiting to get this day wrapped up. I think we can fast forward a couple times, or I'll leave that up to you since you're running the passenger. Probably got to go until like 1400 before those cars are ready. Or that's oh, okay. I would have run a couple of runs in the passenger service. Yeah, it didn't say they were all done, was it? Oh, we're good. Is there anything else I need to grab from over here? I don't think so. No.
Not over there at the Ella.
Yeah, Ella. Yeah. So I will go ahead and get Buster Brown over here going. 35. Should be easier for this guy to haul now. Yeah, we're just talking about random stuff here. We were just talking about some updates for the game. What we'd like to see, what we hope we see, because I guess the rumor is that there's going to be a update next month. Kevin, how you doing? Doing all right? Talking a little bit about Escape from Tarkov as well, since their new adventure called Arenas has opened, which is just a deathmatch version of the game. Talking some VR iRacing, which I might try to get in tomorrow afternoon. Got my Quest 3 here ready to go. Now I just got to figure out how I can mirror it onto OBS so you guys can see it as well. Get some Ferrari GT3 in over at Spa. And then other games that we're probably going to be looking into going into the new year. Satisfactory. 7 Days to Die obviously is going to have to hang around a little bit. Especially with another update coming down the road. I don't know when that is yet, but they've been rolling out different stuff for the update. New mini bike. They redesigned the mini bike, so that's a thing. A lot of updates coming with that one. That and that, because you'll sort of fit about it. That one's fine. And I am, let's see, where are you at right now?
Whittier.
All right.
I'll meet you in Ella.
All right. Damn, he's already on the other track. Yeah, you know, I'll just have him come down here then. No, you know, screw it. We'll kick him across here. So I gotta get rid of that fusee. I don't know why they call them fusies. They're flares. Why do they call them fusies? It's a flare. The good news is YouTube is not lagging behind too much for me right now.
What did you say? I didn't hear you.
YouTube is not lagging that far behind me right now.
That's a shock.
Yeah. Fusey has a spike in it. Ah, see, when I grew up, and the cars are actually in the game, which is kind of cool. I grew up with the EJ&E, the Elgin, Joliet, and Eastern right behind me. And not only was there a rumor that, you know, they had a warning out for us kids that were always screwing with them, but I've seen the flares in the track, but there was never any spike on it. So I mean, it was just like they kicked some rocks away from a railroad tie and just stuck, you know, jammed it down in there. There was never a spike on it. Next thing you know, he will be telling us his prom thing. I never went to prom. I had no interest in going to prom. That doesn't, no. The invention of fire. The hell you, don't be taking out your anger on me because you didn't get access to arenas, all right? I didn't either, but I'm not a big streamer. If you're, maybe you'll, you know, I don't have any pull, but I can try to get you your copy before the end of the year. How about that? I'm really interested to see how Battle State's handing all that stuff out. 10,000 a day, 5,000 a day, based off of purchase date. I don't know. But yeah, I never saw a flare that had a spike in it. Well, the download's like almost 2 hours because they throttled the upload so much. Hans just followed. He followed here on Twitch, and the follow alert is the movie where Hans falls from the 32nd floor of Nakatomi Plaza. Sorry, Hans. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? The ghost of Hans just followed.
Kind of funny, actually.
I thought I saw the name and I see the alerts going off, and I'm like, "Oh, hello." Very fitting. Exactly. Now I just need the screen clip of Hans falling after McLean releases the watch. Yeah, out of all the alerts that I have, I still think that is the best one I've ever had on any of my channels, by far. And we've got some okay ones, we got some good ones, but with all of the channel sound bites for that you can use your points with, and the bits and the donation ones, that one right there is probably still the best.
Yo, you about done? Tick tock
motherfucker.
Yeah, that's Take's favorite. That is Take's favorite right there. I was gonna.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Losers always whine about their best. Winners go home and fuck the prom queen.
That's his other favorite. Everest, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the channel. How you doing tonight? We are a PG-13 channel, sometimes rated R, so no Disney shit here. Smoke them if you got them. Not too well. Uh-oh. I was gonna make a comment about the good old days of breathing in fusey smoke, but at the I don't think I've ever seen. No, I've never been like in like a personal space with a flare, so I wouldn't know. But that's what magnesium, isn't it? A flare? Ah, he's got the Rona. He's got the Rona. I think I've only had that once. And I was only down for like 3 days. Felt like a really bad cold. That was it. You know, I asked Kevin how he was doing, and because he asked me how I was doing over on YouTube, and he never got back to me. I'm hurt. 3 times. I mean, hell, I probably had it one other time after that. I mean, but I haven't had anything serious cold-wise. So... But I mean, that's what I keep on hearing, is that it's basically whittled down to just a cold. That's all it's really turned into now. Because it's kind of mixed in with all the other stuff that's out there. Alright, I'm at the bridge. Ravens game, I can't complain about the start a new job here. Uh-oh, what you doing? What are you leaving and where are you going? Watching that Devil's foosball. Just getting exhausted like every 2 hours. That's almost like the flu. Yeah, I'm not looking. That's the one thing I'm not looking forward to with Christmas, being around the nieces and nephews who are still in elementary school and shit. I better start drinking a whole crap load of orange juice right now. Upper respiratory infection. That sounds like how Malort tastes. Might actually be made of the same stuff too. Fusey smoke mixed with burning diesel smoke is a fantastic combination. I think my lungs are forever burning. Better bail out. Head on collision. Head on collision. All right, we can kick the AI out. Throw on the brakes. Go get that car. Flintstone, stop that shit. Sinus infection. Don't get too many of those either. Need more double track? Oh, Hans knows what the Malort is.
I would have left earlier. I would have met you at Governor's Island.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a possible meetup. You do HVAC, install rooftop units for restaurants. Well, at least you got that part. You're not crawling into crawl spaces and shit in people's houses. I couldn't do that. So you sticking with that industry then? Swedish or from Chicago? Yeah, that was my first thought. He's from Chicago. Wish you didn't have to Z so close in to hit the glad hands.
I usually don't do it for one car, but since they're hooking it up to the rest of the train, yeah.
Exactly. Oh God, there's a Malort wine. Oh dear God. Malort, good old Swedish liqueur from Chicago. If you hate yourself, you'll drink Malort. So should take 2 bottles then. Damn. The self-loathing is strong with this one. Yeah, Malort. It's when you guys got a chance, you know, look it up on YouTube. There's videos of people trying it and like damn near ready to puke in their mouth. It is, I've never tried it. From what I understand, though, it is some vile stuff. Vile. I still love the promo video that the one guy was doing. That's still a great one. Is that the promo one? Huh? What goes on here? Some bitch. Dude, you... Asshat.
That's for making me wait.
You could have went
head on.
You could have said, "Hey, I'll meet you at Governor Island." Fucking dickhead.
Hey, it's better than uncoupling all your cars.
I haven't fucked with you all night, but guess what, motherfucker? It's on now. No, I want to get this shit done.
Well, I'm almost to Bryson's.
Oh, the promo one? Yeah, the promo one's good. Yeah, see, Kevin doesn't get, you don't, I imagine, Kevin, you don't get to do the stuff where they got a helicopter to shit up on the roof, right? It's just a crane. So as of right now, yeah, if you guys missed what we were discussing earlier, I'm thinking tomorrow afternoon, I'll try to get a race in with iRacing. GT3 at Spa. That'll be with the VR. And then probably back to this tomorrow evening. But eventually we're going to start rotating through some games here, so Satisfactory possibly if I can get out of my designer block trying to overthink the look of the buildings. Haven't quite decided if I'm going to do any modded 7 days just yet. But I'll tell you what, if this game still continues to go the way it's been going, I might just stick with this. Gotta go with the hot hand, right? I just can't stick to one game for too long. I get burnt out on it.
I don't know. This game's gonna be hard to get burnt out on. Because
No.
every day is different.
Should try golf again. I don't know. Like I saw PGA had a big 3 gig update last week, late last week. No, I could see myself getting burnt out because there's just so much to do and, you know, time, no, so little time to do it, or so little help, you know, take your pick. Overwhelming. Kind of burned out kind of way. So.
Yeah, I think a good big multiplayer session, that would be pretty cool.
Well, I mean,
we would definitely have to go to sandbox mode.
No fun in that. No fun in sandbox. I don't know. City Skylines 2 just isn't hitting for me. It just isn't hitting.
A lot of bugs.
Yeah, there's still issues with it. Traffic is still a joke. The way they kind of... They seem to want to force you into doing a roundabout to clear your traffic issues. It's ass. Just garbage.
But they don't fix anything.
No. Your city gets to a certain size and things start to fall apart.
Yeah, I think at 175,000, I'm like, I'm done. I can't do anymore.
Yeah, I think mine's about that size. Yeah. Mine's about that size.
Like, I've literally made roads where you can't drive on. They're just walking paths.
My issue lately, and last time I was playing the game, was public transport just stopping and not moving. There's no reason for them to be stopped. You know, a monorail or a tram line just sitting there and just not going anywhere. And so, of course, all the pedestrians and all the cars just stop all the way around it, and it just destroys the frames on my computer. But I mean, we can get Tigger in here still. I don't know how dedicated he's going to be to playing. Bowtie, he still wants me to hold his hand and with the key bindings. I don't see any other members of the SGA getting in on this. Possibly NBC. But I haven't been able to talk to them.
I've been seeing a bunch of people on Discord play.
Yeah, you have or haven't?
I have. I saw, who was it? Rubberside.
Yeah. But he's got his own little group.
Yeah. There was somebody else.
But I mean, Moose isn't going to join us.
Moose said he might, but I'm not sure. I was gonna ask him the other night, but I fell asleep.
Yeah, I figured he's not going to be one to join us. Yeah, they're on ARC. That's true, KB or KW.
I mean, I don't know. I think multiplayer is more fun because then it takes off stress of you forgetting to do something or flipping a switch and having two trains running into each other, or
It definitely helps. Yeah, one person to drive the train, another one to be a brakeman or something. Yeah, I'm good to go if you need help. Well, I knew you would be, but. Yeah. I doubt Dave has any interest in it, and then again, he's already got enough games to play right now. I mean, I understand Bowtie suggesting a community game, but the problem is there's really nothing that I play that the community can get in on as far as crew members go. Yeah, we could probably find enough people to play something, but I mean, no one is playing on Drift's Minecraft server. Even I haven't been. I keep on forgetting about it, but then again, I've been playing this in single player. Golf it. No, thank you. I guess that's VR compatible, but it looks like it's hot garbage. We're not going to generate a whole lot of interest for 7 days. There isn't a game that those who are left within the crew can rally around and play together. I mean, hell, if Kojak could fire up another season, and it would probably just be you, me, Tigger, and him. I mean, Andy might join in, but I don't know who else would be down for taking part in a new league. No, I'm not interested in getting another new game. I mean, I haven't even bought any VR games. And I've been wanting to do that. Yeah, it isn't like it was before with Farm Sim or ATS. I think those days are long gone. I hate to say it, but I mean, that's just how it looks.
Yeah, I mean, streaming took off big time when COVID hit, and that was about it.
All right, these cars are now parked.
I'm almost back to Ella.
I'm gonna go check on the logging cars. They should be ready as well.
If not, close.
Yeah. I think one was earlier, I can't remember. Unless I'm getting mixed up with my single player. Jers, how you doing? Good evening.
Oh, hey, don't forget to accept that
Yeah,
drop.
that brings us back down to $4,000.
Yeah, but I probably made that just in passenger service, almost passenger service today. And
I'm
logs.
doing all right. Doing okay. Guys, got to get these guys from down here, and we're all set to go to sleep.
Hopefully, I'm back to Whittier by the time you're done with those.
I hate when something moves just off one of my monitors, because the time will update and how long it was, and since someone did whatever for the activity feed, and so I keep on thinking, oh, something just came through. Nope, it was just moving because the box changed size, because instead of a single digit, now it's double digit or something. You just started playing Railroader. There you go. What do you think so far? I did leave a review over on Steam for it, because they were just a handful away from being the overwhelmingly positive for the reviews. I'm also surprised I'm not having the USB issue, because everything over on the racing rig is plugged in right now. Where am I? Nope, it's not scrolling up. So I wonder what's still off. I don't remember. Maybe it's my button box. Yeah, the game is very nicely made. I don't know how long they were working on this, but once again, a small company or indie company has completely shown up a AAA company on making a game. You love to see it. Love to see it. And my Moza wheel is off, right? Yeah. It's usually off if I'm not using it. Stream Deck XL is on. Mouse is on and the keyboard's on, so because I haven't, from what it looks like, the USB issue that this game is having, and I put a note in the bug section, never got answered, and then someone a day later put the same thing in there, but maybe a little more detailed, and that gets attention. But whatever. Apparently things like joysticks or something can throw off whatever's in the game here. So for example, that highlighted box right now that's going, diesel, see where my mouse is, and you got the highlighted box. So if I were to select down here, you would see the box scroll back up to the top. If I were to try to open up this, I would scroll down, it would automatically scroll back up, and I would be fighting it, trying to read it. So I don't think they had an update today for it, but that was an issue. Seeing I've got a racing rig, you can see the seat right here. I've got a racing rig right over here with an Apex button box, a Moza wheel, Fanatec pedals, all that stuff. But I've had that issue before with other games. Escape from Tarkov doesn't like having peripherals on. You know, you gotta unplug your joystick, you gotta unplug your wheel. I don't know if they've ever fixed that one, but that was a thing. I was always having to unplug everything or turn it off via the USB hub so it wouldn't interfere with the game, because it was the same thing. I'd get the infinite scroll. So, but apparently in order to figure it out what it is in this game, the process of elimination is you turn one thing off and then you gotta close out the game and fire it back up again to see if it's still doing it. And if it is, well, go turn something else off and restart the game. That's because even if you turn it off, it doesn't. Oh, I can't get through over there. Shit. All right. Whoa. Go. It doesn't stop it in game. You gotta kill the game and restart the game. It's a little weird, but hopefully you guys are following along with what I'm saying, because I completely lost myself. Anyway. I don't know how one would go about other than the process of elimination. I mean, I doubt something like that shows up in a debug menu or something. Or would it? I'll lie awake tonight pondering that answer. I do love having this multiple output for OBS, because now I can stream to YouTube in 1440 at 12,000 on the bitrate, and then stream to Kick and Twitch at 6,000. Very nice. I don't think that's an interchange line you're on. No, it's not. But because that boxcar right there on the middle, I was going to grab it, push it down, and hook up to all these and bring them all down at the same time, but I'll just back it up to them. So do you still feel like you're at work when you play this game?
No, because I'm in a steam engine.
The sounds don't,
Yeah, some of these sounds are pretty good. Especially the swaying when you're in first person.
Mm-hmm.
But like when the glad hands disconnect and all that, you know, it's pretty good.
I'm playing this because I can't work at the moment with the Rona on my neck. Well, JB works for the CSX. And I'm just a dumb mixer driver. Usually I am doing this. Oh, so you work for a railroad as well, or just a steam railroad? Oh, Hans doesn't envy you. Because you work for the CSX. It's not the Norfolk, alright? It's not the NS. Construction Train Shunter. Do you know what that is?
Nope.
Nope. Alright, I think we're ready to sleep. Alright, we got 1202 from the logs. Reputation has gone up to 107.
$1,000 in passengers.
2,300 in freight, 1,096 in passenger. All right, we got all the rail cars. Yes, we do. We've got 15 that arrived. Sawmill, 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 Stenzel, Bryson team, hardwoods, and then the rest for that. So let's start getting these pulled apart. This way, save me some time. Go that way. Reverse your roll. I mean, I guess it could be UP. Actually, one of our drivers is a track maintenance guy for the UP. He works for the UP down in Texas, around Houston, I think, or Galveston, somewhere around there, I think, and then comes back home up here, and then comes to drive a mixer truck for a week, 4 days usually, because Monday's his travel day, just to turn around and go back down to Texas for the next week. Doesn't need money. Wife's a branch manager at a bank, and of course he's been with the railroad for like 23 years or whatever. So you know, he's an operator, drives the high lift truck and all that shit. You know, so it's not like they're hurting for money. He just wants something to do. Mainly escorting machines and materials to the railroad construction sites is what he says he does. Or railroad maintenance sites. Oh, Austria. Okay. And what was the other one? I was working on the railway in the UK. That's a little different too, ain't it? That whole connection system that they have in the UK just kind of boggles my mind. With those bumpers and the loop and everything like you have in Railroads Online. Because that's all magnetic, isn't it? Is that all it is just bumpers? It's up to here. Off you go. Release. Back we go. I left CSX, bought the previous. I left before CSX bought the previous company I worked for, Conway, or no, Conrail. All right, Conrail. Because Conway is a trucking company. It was a nightmare during their negotiations.
Sure was.
Worked on the signaling side, and I think bumpers. Oh, that's what they're actually bumpers. They don't do anything to keep the train together or anything. This way. Pan Am Railways, former Boston and Maine. Do we have any EJ&Es? Ah, there we got an EJ&E. Hey, the J. I think that boxcar actually needs to be orange. And needs to have a big green logo on the side that says the J. Yeah, they didn't like me. Always throwing rocks. Almost hit an engineer. It landed like 2 feet behind his head. Because he was just sitting there halfway out the window, foot out the window, or up on the dash or whatever it was. He was kicked back and relaxed. I'll put it that way, because he was reading a book while he was driving the locomotive. And went to go aim for the fuel tank down below, and well, let's just say the arm of a 9-year-old is not that accurate. And launched this big honking freaking rock about 2 feet behind his head. He was more than halfway out the window at that point, yelling at us. Not happy. I didn't know Pan Am had railways. Thought it was just jets. But doesn't most of Europe have that same style of rail, or are Knuckles over there as well? So I think most of the world. I mean, I've seen videos from like India or whatever, and they got the same thing with like the bumpers and the chain or whatever. I actually feel bad for CSX. Pan Am left their territory an absolute mess. They did barely anything maintenance-wise to their tracks and bridges before CSX bought them and their engines. Oof. Kind of sounds like when someone's moving into a house after the last tenants were evicted. You know, if you're getting evicted from your house that you're renting or your apartment or whatever, and you don't give a shit about your deposit, do you think you're gonna stay and spend the extra time cleaning it up? Probably not. That's an extremely accurate description. Well, it could have been worse. Could have been Norfolk. I still want to find out if they're still forcing conductors into the engineer program. I don't think anyone's really answered that one before. Because that's what it was like 15, 20 years ago or whatever when I did their interview. NS owned part of Pan Am. And look at how they're doing now. We had a guy that, I don't know if he quit or got fired. at the used oil company I used to work for, and he ended up working for the Norfolk Southern, south of Chicago. They had a yard in Kankakee, and I don't think he was there for long before he quit because he just felt like the job was too dangerous, and they were taking shortcuts with everyone's safety. He saw one person die, another two get hurt in the yard or whatever. And he decided it wasn't for him. But when I interviewed for the Norfolk Southern like 15, 20 years ago, I mean, they were ball busters with a lot of shit, with a lot of the rules. And because I've told this story before, the lady that was given the lecture, because there was probably like 100 of us in this lobby at the hotel. You know, she was telling us about the extra board, which I already knew what that was about. But looking at another train, how can you be looking at another train? Oh, you see the cars. What they did was you could be a conductor for so long, and then they would call you up and say, all right, you're going to the engineer program. No ifs, ands, or buts. You get called up, you go. And if you fail, you're out of a job. No going back. And I was like, yeah, no thanks. But there was other things too. She's like, you're filling out this application, you need to have every little bit of information on here for the last 10 years. If your company closed, you still need to find out who the contact is. You got to find your manager, or or supervisor or whatever it was, and get their contact information, because we're gonna call them. From 10 years ago, I got to track down someone from 10 years ago. Fuck out of here. If the company moved, you need to have all their information. And if you're missing one thing, if one thing is wrong, you could have all the company information correct, address, phone number, whatever else. But if your supervisor isn't there anymore and you don't have the new contact information for him, you're considered falsifying your application, you're a liar, and you are barred from ever applying for us again. Honest to God, that's what she said. And at the time, I don't even think Facebook was a thing back then. MySpace might have been. But I'm like, how the fuck am I going to keep track of all these people? That was early 20s, so not only did I not have 10 years of work experience, but, you're a kid in high school. You don't keep track of all that information, do you? I didn't. I remembered where I worked, but you wanted me to give you the information and all that about, managers and supervisors and exact dates, not the month and the year, but the exact day you started and the exact day you left, you had to have. I just remember walking out and like, they really don't want anyone to work for them. I mean, getting into the military is nowhere near that hard. Are you ready? Yes, you are. Too bad he can't just roll down. It was released anyway. But unfortunately, that was the only yard I had around at the time that I possibly could have gone and worked for. I mean, I could have gone up into the suburbs and tried the CN or even the UP, but you know, seeing that you usually only have a small window of time to get to the yard when you're called. If I'm already looking at 45 minutes just to get to the yard once I'm called from where I live, you know, that ain't gonna cut it. I had asked her a question, because at the time I had joint custody of my son, and I had him on every other week, and I said, "Are you giving me a call or a page or whatever as I'm on my way to go get him? What do? You turn around and you go to the yard." She says, "You need to make sure we always advise everyone to have go bags with them at all times. Have a bag in your car so you've got at least 1 or 2 days worth of clothes. And so then when we call, you can just drop whatever you're doing and go." And I was like, that's fucked up. I would have gotten in at the CN. Well, at the time, I think it was still the Illinois Central over in Homewood. I can't remember when they bought. Yeah, she was saying all that shit, and I'm like, nope, not happening. I mean, I understand it. I get it. Ah, damn it. I fucked up. Should have left those 2 box cars right there. Yeah, and right now for me, I do have a CN yard in Champaign. But, you know, I'm not looking to start over on a different career right now, so that ain't gonna happen. My ass is a driver. It stays in the truck. JB, is it true I am hearing that CN is looking to buy another... Slammed into it pretty good. Alright, let me try this again. Is it true I'm hearing CN is looking to buy another big USA rail company? Is it going to be CSX?
Got me. I haven't heard nothing.
The Bensonville one. Is that the one that's underneath the tri-state? No, that's not it. Oh, there's 2 yards there, I think. I think CP's got one, or CN's got one. Maybe it is CP as well. I can't remember. Oh, I can't remember. I just remember that there's one underneath the tri-state just south of O'Hare. And Mannheim is where I would enter in on. I had a My Jack over there that I would service. Oh, wait, is that... No, that's not Bensonville. That is east of O'Hare. That's not Bensonville. Bensonville's west. Yeah, that's Franklin Park. Yeah, that's right. I had a My Jack there as well. Good old Frank. Good guy. Looked like Santa Claus. A short Santa Claus. Damn, YouTube just completely dropped off. Well, it's 9 o'clock. We were up to 7 at one point, and now it's down to 2. It'll probably be down to 0 like it was on a Friday when I streamed, or Thursday.
Okay, so whoever asked about question about CN,
TIG.
They just announced and signed and closed an agreement to acquire Iowa Northern Railway, which operates 275 track miles in Iowa, connecting the CNs and U.S. railway network.
AC, doing all right, man. How about you? Iowa Northern. I don't think I've seen those trains before.
It's only in Iowa.
Well, yeah. Hence the name.
It's a super small railway.
Flip that one over. That one. Ah, the new ride. I have to get something to drink here in a minute.
I was gonna say, I think the CN, they bought another one railroad this year too. I think it was what, Kansas City Southern.
I did hear about that merger that there was. Yeah.
Yeah, they bought that back in March, April.
Yeah, it was earlier this year. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know if that was CP. It is a UP yard. Melrose Park, North Lake. That's what it is. Yeah. The CPKC? Yeah, because the KCS went down to Mexico too, didn't it? Franklin Park. Well, I thought they closed that one down. When I was one of my last times there, I think they were closing it down or changing it over to someone else or whatever. It was an intermodal yard. Seamless link between Canada, US, and Mexico. Well, and now that, I mean, it's been years, but the CN bought the Illinois Central, which was the only railroad that had a direct line from Chicago down to New Orleans, down to the Gulf. It was the only one that has a direct line straight down. All right, dropping this puppy in the reverse. 35 mile an hour. Double checking the track out of here. Should be all good. I'm going to keep it on the main line because the fusee is gone right now.
Yep. I was going to say, we should have both farm supplies they pick up.
Yeah,
every day.
I saw that.
Or at least one of them.
All right. My guy is now leaving the interchange down here. I'm going to step away for a minute to go get something to drink. And I'll be back in a minute. Ice in my hand. Holy shit, it's cold. Oh. Oof. Ice is cold. What's that?
Duh. Hey, what's the fastest you got a locomotive going?
I've told it to do 35. It's doing 24 right now.
I meant in first person. You drive it.
Oh shit. I also just noticed I better get some water.
Well, you're fucked. Oh, you haven't even got the...
I'm in the Whittier right now.
Yeah.
I am fucked because I can't get the... Never hooked up the air. Wish I had UP up around here. We only got CSX and CN. CSX got the old Conrail signs on all the yards around here. Get some Luigi's Italian Ice. Although this batch has been tasting weird to me.
Might just be your taste buds going, that's all.
That's possible. Oh yeah, it is good stuff, yeah. I still got 2 bomb pops in the freezer as well. I hate it when the wife has one. Because then it gets all, you know, it's not very often she has one. So then it gets all out of whack and all that. Now I don't like having uneven. Mental note, we need to get maintenance over here to put a flexi hose on this downspout. So since I get to sit around tomorrow, I think I'll go have McDonald's for breakfast. That'll piss off the wife.
Sure will.
I don't even know what tomorrow's going to be like. We had that cold front come through. 31 and windy. Mostly cloudy with isolated snow showers in the morning, then partly cloudy with a few flurries in the afternoon. Blustery, much colder with highs in the low 30s. Northwest winds 20 to 30 with gusts of 40. I'm glad I said no, I'm not working. Fuck that noise, man. All right.
As long as I got heat in my loco, I don't care.
Yeah, I got heat in the truck, but there ain't no heat when I'm out back washing down the drum. Or the chutes. No heat for that one. The water's hot, but that don't help me. Sounds warm? No, that's Kojak's temperature right there. Black polar bear up there in Detroit. Well, I said I was going to work on Tuesday. High at 31. But the winds will only be 5 to 10. And let me climb back up. 51 on Sunday. And now they put rain back in for Monday, high of 49. So no white Christmas, just a wet one. All right, I am rolling again out of Whittier.
I'm in Bryson. We got a car to pick up in the hardwood.
Yeah, I've got one. Yeah. One going there and one going to the team site, so I'll have to be on your track to get that one delivered. Well, we had some people talk over on YouTube. That's a good thing. It's a start. Yeah, I've seen Colonel Will streaming this religiously since it's come out. I've been on his page. I've seen that he's a full-time streamer. I mean, that guy, there's been times where I've ended my stream and he was still going or just coming to an end. That's what we had the other day. Was gonna go raid him, and he had just logged off. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a white Christmas, but doesn't look like that's gonna happen. It'll just be a wet one. You know, the thing is, though, whether it's rain or snow, people are still gonna drive like they're fucking stupid. Yeah, I think they're gonna try to. I mean, looking at this forecast, what does it say for Champaign? Yeah, they're calling for 60% chance of rain on Friday. Most likely, they're gonna try to push that deck forward either Wednesday or Thursday. 550 yards or something for the 5th floor. So how is that Ravens game? Who are they playing? Ah, the Jags. Yeah, my guy here slowed down for the 30-mile-an-hour curve. Brought it down to 28.6. And he's set to 35.
Yeah, I'm having fun driving.
I know that's where I'll fuck up, because I'll be too busy talking and not realize where I'm at, and I'll miss a sign or something. Or go too fast. So the AI is saving my ass.
So I'm gonna try to meet you at Governor's whatever island.
Okay. Surprised Missouri hasn't jumped in over on Kick. Hello to you viewers over there. I see I got 3 of them lurking. How you guys doing? As well as you 3 over on YouTube. Yeah, one's ready to go, and I think the other one was right behind it. So yeah, both of them will go today. Like you were saying over at the farm or at Ella.
Yeah. Oh, you might just beat me to Governor's Island.
I'm not looking forward to work tomorrow, 8 p.m. to 4 a.m. Wow. Is that a normal shift for you, or just low of 35? All right. Dad, have you flipped your switch yet or no?
Yep.
All right.
So I got you going on the main and me going off to the side.
Yeah, Bolt. So I started watching For All Mankind on Apple Plus. I think I was talking to Darius about this because he doesn't have it, but you know, he was just like, I'd probably only get it for like 1 or 2. It's a weird show. For anyone that has seen Man in the High Castle on Amazon, kind of the same thing here. I am just now coming up with a switch. We might be able to pass each other on the fly. It's not that long. Nope, I'm gonna have to slow down. I'm gonna take it off of AI. Sorry,
Yeah,
hitting the brakes.
he would stop anyways with the switch
Yeah,
thrown.
the switch is thrown, yeah.
No, you should be good.
Oh, I see you now.
Switch thrown.
Yeah, I didn't throw that one, but then again, you're manually driving it, so.
Nice to pass somebody at 40 miles an hour.
Yeah, so basically it's a space race. And I'm not going to give everything up, but it's like Man in the High Castle, where the Germans basically won the war and invaded the United States. This one is the Russians beat us to the moon. And so basically a space race never ended. It's interesting. Not quite the sunset shot I was hoping for. Now there's another season of Reacher as well on Prime. I gotta start watching that.
That's good.
But it's only 3 episodes.
I don't care. The second episode was good.
Now I mean, there's gotta be more than just 3.
Oh,
Or
there
no.
is.
Yeah.
What was it? First episode was what, the 12th or something? 14th?
14. They're all 14.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe they did it because of the way Christmas was. I don't know.
Yeah, December 14th, episode 1, ATM. What happens in Atlantic City is number 2. Number 3, picture says 1,000 words. All December 14th. So I'll start watching that again.
You gonna drop those bridge cars off first?
Yeah, I'm gonna run around, grab this thing by the ass, and push it down. Kick off the 2 that I have up here by the locomotive right now. Push these into the siding, and then handle the other 2. Yeah, I think I'll drop them right up here. And I'll go through the Y. I haven't done that one yet.
You might have to come save me.
Uh-oh. Did you run out of?
Coal. Getting really low on coal.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, son of a bitch. Why is that flipped?
That's where I do my turnaround for the passenger.
I didn't realize he flipped that one.
My back.
I just came in there with a whole head of fucking steam.
Well, I usually it should have flipped by itself because I pulled the passenger cars and took me through going straight.
Yeah, there was quite a bit of little squealing going on there. I'll have to get coal while I'm out here. I'm at 0.9.
More than me.
Let's try this again. That's a good, better photo. That's a better photo. good. Let's turn around with these two on the front. Work smart, not stupid. Up to $6,100. Yeah, if we were playing Railroads Online, I imagine the fucking locomotive would be dancing all over the place on this Y curve right here. And push the boxcars right off into the river. Forward, hook up, and then continue on our way down. I forgot to shave today. I was going to do that. I forget what the old caboose was back where I grew up in Matson. Had the same trucks like these are down here with these grease hatches for the axles. I forget if it was, I think it was ICE, the Illinois Central caboose. Could have been an EJ&E. I know just over by me in Paxton, they've got a Illinois Central caboose and boxcar there. Shay, doing all right, man. How about you? They're on the YouTubes. No longer at Warner. I'm doing better and so much happier. There you go. That's always a good thing. What are you doing now? I never did like Warner's new logo. I've always thought it was kind of stupid. That used to be one sharp-looking fleet with the Freightliner XLs and everything, and then they changed the logo and started putting out white trucks and just kind of ugh. Ah, pulling Walmart, huh? There you go. Probably a real busy time for you right now. Yep. Well, I'll tell you what, you hook me up if you see cases of Monster. I've been trying to get it from Sam's Club online and they don't carry it anymore, sons of bitches. Ultra Sunrise. I should do a Amazon wish list or whatever, and that's the only thing that's gonna be on it is the fucking 15 packs of Monster Ultra Sunrise that people can buy and send to me. Laptop was on its last legs, finally died. Yeah, they do that. What, got another one then, or? I was actually thinking about going into the yard and polishing up the rims tomorrow. Not anymore. I could do it after work on Tuesday, though. If it stays quiet.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I got you. Well, 'tis the season to get yourself a nice one. Yeah, well, I just saw an ad today. They brought in some gamers, and they were playing Cyberpunk. And they're like, "Oh, what do you think is running this?" And they're like a 4090 or whatever, and because I guess it looked real good, the ray tracing was real good. and they opened up the computer case, and inside was everything was hooked up to a Chromebook Plus or whatever that was playing Cyberpunk. But I bet that's like a $2,500 fucking laptop there. Just enough to clear it. Alright, so we'll get over here. Gotta get that guy out and put the new one in. Not looking forward to work tomorrow. Wrong chat. AC still. No one said anything for a bit over on Twitch. I think one of the cables for the screen broke because my screen was completely broke off the laptop, like the hinges broke. But it's still working. Now it doesn't do anything, but the keyboard lights up. That could be a hefty repair bill.
Yo! You about done? Tick-tock, motherfucker!
Close. Close, Tig. Don't worry. You could probably get away with if you get a monitor. I'm pretty sure you got an HDMI out, right? You can just plug a monitor into it. Should still work. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not familiar with laptops. Get him. It should work. That's what I'm thinking, but it's also like 5+ years old, running on a 2060. Well, depending on what you play, that could still do the job, you know? Otherwise, yeah, might be a good idea to start looking for something new. Wouldn't hurt. Yeah, I didn't remember with a laptop if you plug a monitor in, if it automatically kicks over to the monitor, or if you have to go into your Windows or whatever and tell it, hey, you know, send it over to this one. Yeah. Wonder how the diesels sound. I haven't done anything with the sandbox mode on this yet, so I really have no idea about any of the other locomotives or anything. I've only been doing single player and multiplayer. Straight up.
Okay, I'm back.
Just wasn't expecting to have to get it so soon. To be honest, wanted something with like a 40, 80, or 90. That's big baller money right there. That is definitely a hot box too. A laptop with a 4090. Holy shit. Well, like I said, check out whatever those Chromebook Plus things are. You know, if they can handle Cyberpunk, which is, it's not kind to graphics cards. You need a pretty decent card to play that game. So if a laptop, you know, a Chromebook Plus, whatever it's got inside, they didn't say the specs. But I mean, if it can make Cyberpunk look great with ray tracing on, it's got to be something that's pretty stout.
Barely made it back to Eastwood here.
Ha ha ha.
93 gallons of water left.
Oh, plenty.
And it just has I don't know, 0.0 tons coal, but
a couple shovels worth.
I'm guessing this about barrel. I mean, the tender's empty. When you look down at it, it's pretty funny. You see a little pile. That's about it.
Everything that they scraped together. Yeah, I'm gonna drop this last car off. I'm gonna be on the main line since you're all the way over there.
Oh, I'm not coming back with the passenger train. It's in the engine shed.
Uh-oh. What'd you do?
Only one car derailed, so I don't know how everything got hurt.
Ah! But yeah, that's how it goes, man. You're never expecting to have to make a big purchase like that until suddenly you have to, you know?
No, I didn't even realize what time it was.
Yeah. Just waiting for her to come around the bend. There it is. It always makes me worry a little bit when I'm sitting here because I'm still not quite adjusted to the distance of the track and everything here. So I'm sitting here waiting for him to come around the corner, and I'm thinking it should only take like 30 seconds. And I'm like, all right, where is he? Where is he? And I'm starting to get worried that something happened. He derailed or whatever. Yeah, I just have to get money up now, but at least I came with a job on like Warner. I was living off cash advances. Ooh, it's never a good thing. So yeah, and that's the thing I was kind of always wondering. I've been driving Mixer for 3.5 years now, and it's not bad money. And yeah, it's kind of like I know. Oh, I didn't want to do that shit. I know there's plenty of drivers out there that want to come off the road and drive local. They want to be home every day, you know? And so, you know, why not get into a job like that? Union, Teamster, steady work. Pay sucked. But a lot of drivers don't. They're content. I mean, I understand it can be difficult, you know, maybe you're doing over the road and you're doing 70, 80, 90 a year or whatever, but you're never home. You know, get into a job like what I have, depending on where you go, you know, you're looking at 50, 60 easy. And you're home every day. Because right now, all we're getting is kids right out of class, right out of school. Have no common sense, nothing. To them, it's just a job.
Yeah, my wife's actually worried about our taxes for next year.
Oh? Because of the apartments?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know how all that works. I was also doing the owner op thing, and my truck kept breaking down, so I was in a hole with debt. I gave the truck up and left to go back to the company to a different place, making more money starting out. Now, are you one of the viewers that ended up getting into the trucking industry because you were watching my videos, or was that already where you were going to go? I know there's a handful out there that did. Push this. Flip that one. Flip. No, not that one. This one. And flip that one. That one. Same at my work, I have guys who know nothing and no tools and can't drive. Yeah. It's the new drivers that we got for us are just... I mean, the one chick only does it so she has paperwork for the IRS in case she gets audited, because she does hair on the side and makes more money doing that than she does driving a mixer. And so, I mean, she could care less about the job. And then two other guys, they're buddies, and they just treat it as a game, laughing it up and having fun. And then the one... Huh?
I can get there quicker than you.
Yeah. And then the one that is higher in seniority than they are started like a month or two before them. He's just completely clueless. He was lost trying to get to the interstate job. Rather than read the directions. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's the end of that.
Uh-oh. And I never saved any of it.
Poop.
Oh, I think something's wrong with my computer because I just got a notification game is no longer available.
He knew. He fucked up.
I don't think. Oh, yeah, there is a 5 minute. There is the autosave. Forgot about that. Thank you. I want to call you Quar, but I don't think that's a. Yeah, I just had a notification pop up on. There it goes. Wallpaper engine. Likely crashed by another application. Okay. Does that mean my game is safe? Unusual wallpaper engine causes a crash. No, I don't have an icon. There it goes. Railroader EXE is not responding. I'll just wait for a second. See what it does. Oh, it's still popping up. All right. So much for that. That is a first. That is a first for a crash, I think. I don't know where. Second for you. Let me bring up Steam. I don't know where the files are. Oh, Steam's completely gone. Yeah. I can't even right click on it to bring it up. Steam is dead too. There it goes. All right, there that goes. Let me get into my library here. Railroader. Time played 59 hours. I know you got me beat. Manage. Browse local files. What I'm wondering is if there's a crash report or something like that. Yeah, it doesn't, unless it's like in the app data.
It's in the app data.
I don't know what it would be under because I got Railroads Online Extended and that's it.
It's under Paradox.
Paradox Interactive, Paradox Launcher. The Interactive?
Paradox Interactive. That's the game company name.
Game metadata. Session and users.
I don't think. Yeah, there ain't nothing there. Did I not spell that right? Oh, it's up here. Site cannot be reached. Oh, I cut out in Discord, or am I back? Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I'm back.
It's them. They're doing an update.
Why would it crash everything though?
I don't know. Because if you go to the Paradox Interactive Launcher and everything, it's all run through that. It won't even let you do anything because it's saying there's an update to the game.
Well, there's the auto as of 9:55. So I think it was right before another save. So I'm just getting in to see where we're at. And then I'll jump out. I think the last time we talked, I was heading to Edwardsville driving... Oh, hey, where you going? Hey, stop. Stop. Oh, wow. All right, do I need to stop a train for you as well? Because that just took off on its own like a bat out of hell. Oh, I see you're going up the hill. Okay, you're safe.
I was going to the logging camp.
Yeah, you're still going up.
You might want to stop me because I don't know what I was doing. Well, I don't know if it was in manual or in road because I just switched it when we got around the switch.
It's in road. So I'll let it get up there and then I'll save it. Because it'll auto stop.
Yeah, because I was almost up there.
Yeah, you're halfway up. Oh, man. That was interesting. Whatever happened there, it took Wallpaper Engine and the game out with it. I don't know, with whatever else. I thought the whole computer crashed. That was my original thought. I thought the whole computer was toast. So, I'll get this locomotive to a safe place. I already know my other one's already fine. So, and then I'll hit save. We'll come back to this maybe tomorrow evening. Like I said, I want to try some iRacing in VR. I'm itching to do that. So, we'll see how that goes. And then, yeah, depending on how that goes, will depend on when I start playing this. So, thanks for chilling, guys. I appreciate it. We held some great numbers after Will sent a lot of you guys over here to the channel. Got some follows as well, so I appreciate all that. It was a good night on YouTube as well. 7 viewers. Hey. No, it's all good. So hopefully I'll see you guys back over here tomorrow, and that's it. So have a good night. What kind of iRacing do you do? Shay, it's been mainly GT3 road course. I did have a Class A for oval, and then too many bad races at Daytona, thanks to idiots, dropped me down to a B, and now I just been on road racing. So, but yeah, we'll be back doing some of that tomorrow, and pick up where we left off here before the game said, you know what, you need to stop. It was the game's idea. It stopped for me. It knew I wasn't going to be able to stop, although I was about to stop. So, good night, guys. Good morning, good afternoon, whatever it is for you. I'll see you back here tomorrow. Take it easy.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Bye, diddly eye. So long.
God bless you.
See ya. Bye.
Goodbye. Bye-bye, Homer.
Take care.
So long. Bye-bye.
Ta-ta. Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye. Sayonara, dude.
So long.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye.
See ya. Bye. Bye-bye.
Okay, I'm going. Take off.
Well, kids, that's our show for today. And now, in the words of Mr. Cole Porter, every time we say goodbye, I die a little. Every time we say goodbye, I wonder why a little. Every time we say goodbye, goodbye.